Oh. I think we're live and we're good to go. You can hear the game in the background. Let me just gotta do the sound test. Check it out. Ooh, I should plug my laptop in too. One sec. Okay. We're charging all of the things now. Oh, crap. We're charging all of the things now. Sound check. Okay, I hear the game. How's the piano? Nice. Let's remove the analytics. I think lighting's fine for the camera. Turn this off. Let's get to it. "9:30 sharp we're starting today, which is about 5 hours later than normal. But I did a music stream and I wanted to kind of take it easy. I've been doing a lot of, I don't know, I did 10 hours yesterday. 8 hours the day before that, 6 before that, so yeah. Today, I'm not really sure what the plan is. But I remember the hole, and I'm gonna go there, I think. Just gonna get some buffs and some food and drink. Last we checked in, I spent all of my money on all of the spells. I'm just missing 5 wizard spells from this city, and I suppose in general, until I have everything. Everything I would need. We got a lot. We did a lot yesterday. Bought a lot of spells. Turned in a few things. You know what? I also got that extra Knoll Slayer. I got that extra Knoll Slayer and then I didn't get the right items for it. So I think maybe I will run over to Split Paw real quick, actually. So let's... Go, both Knoll Slayers. I ended up giving in all of the items, so... At the same time, instead of giving in the doll, then the sword, I was stupid. I made a critical mistake. So I ended up essentially losing quest items, but since I was determined to do the thing, let's do it. So this is the Knoll Slayer that we want to upgrade, and the other one... Put that there. Carry it in our offhand for the time being. Put the ability here. We also have what? Turn Undead. When activated, Infuses your undead target with holy energy, which deals 200 damage every 6 seconds for 24 seconds, so that's 4 ticks. And has a 10% chance to trigger infusion of holy light, which critically deals 1,000 damage. I shit you not, I've been a cleric for... How long have I been a cleric for? Is it played? 3 days, 11 hours, so that is 72 plus 11. Alright, I've played this game 83 hours. My main class being cleric. And it wasn't until level 40 that I realized there was an AA called Turn Undead. It's like the most basic cleric skill. So I just had a laugh. And I absolutely love that nobody corrected me on this and that nobody was like, hey, what are you doing? I just love discovering things like that innately, you know? Not innately, naturally, organically. Instead of, you know, having read it on a guide. And I actually want to talk about that. But let me just get my bearings here. I'm all over the place. But we want to go to... I'll try West Corona. I might be wrong. I'm always confusing it with the common lands. Oh, we're in the right spot. Good, good, good. Let's get our outdoor build going. How many pages of spells? Oh, yeah. So we'll easily have, we might have like a solid 42 pages of spells in our spell book at the end of it all. Some levitation and auto run. Let's go. Yeah, I actually was watching in between my music stream and now, I was watching a few video guides. Not video guides, sorry. Video essays regarding guides, because I kind of had this moment of... Well, I was looking up... I was watching... or reading some forums talking about VoIP and how VoIP or things like Discord ruined gaming. At least this is kind of... I know I'm not a big fan of Discord. I'm not an antisocial person. People who come here know that I love people. I love to talk to people. I think when I'm gaming, and certainly certain games like, for example, EverQuest, there's something lost if I were to be in a Discord chat, hearing all the banter. I've been in, I play Napoleonic Wars, so I go to Sunday events and I do line battles. So there's 100 versus 100 people, and it's like reliving historic battles, and it's fun. But then I'm in this Discord call, and I'm part of a Dutch company named Eerst Infanterie van Nassau, and I think half of them, they're not that young, but they're all, I think, most of them are at least 10 years younger than me, maybe even 15. But for some reason, a lot of their idea of humor is, and then maybe this is a Dutch or a European thing, but they're just, I think, racist for the sake of being racist. And they say the N-word, like, very liberally. and it's just a lot of social banter, and it's blah blah blah. And then I used to play Overwatch, and I would play with randoms, and we would use all of the in-game voice shoutouts, like we just do like quick keys to communicate to the team, and we would work so well. And then I would play with my actual guild, and there would be so much idle banter in the chat, and my brain's not good. I can't have too many things happening at once. I don't like it, and I like to play games to be immersed. So I was going down this rabbit hole of like, who else plays like that? And apparently a lot of the EverQuest community are the type that actually much prefer just typing. I'm not, maybe not the same age as you. Like, you could have EverQuest players in their 50s or 60s. So quite a bit older than me. What is this guy saying? Chun? Sorry, distracted. So yeah, I like to get immersed, and I love, I have fond memories of playing games and role-playing in games with text. You know, and I grew up on Dungeons and Dragons, a little bit of first, a little bit, a little bit of second, and then I was pretty heavy into third edition. So I just have an appreciation for those types of things, and I think text works really good for role-playing, and so blah, blah, blah. I just got into a rabbit hole of reading up on how, you know, some people think, some gaming communities think that the abundance of voice and like being in voice channels is actually very distracting and very annoying for games like EverQuest. They can't get immersed. Now, in parallel to that, I started seeing video essays of like people talking about guides and other things that they think ruined gaming. And you know, I thought about it. I've always liked a challenge. I play games that are challenging, and I like to go in and play blind, but I'm guilty, as are probably many people, of just looking at games like an efficiency thing and reading guides. I can think back to when I was 14 and I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, okay, which came out in '98. I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I had a binder with a guide, a GameFAQs guide, and I just read that thing start to finish. I think I played it blind the first time, but it wasn't long before I started accessing guides, and I thought, well, doesn't that take something away from it all? Sorry to go on a rant. I'm kind of getting it out of my system, because what the hell's going on over here? Is this man harassing you? Oh, that's his pet. He's walking. Huh. Just a halfling, level 40 halfling necromancer casually strolling down the fields with a skeleton here. Look at that. It could be auto-walking. Anyway. So it made me think a bit more about guides, and here I'm playing EverQuest and I'm trying to relive the nostalgia. And you know, but when you think about the time of what EverQuest came out, okay, well, I was referring to a game that came out before EverQuest. So it's not like guides weren't there, but nobody in the beginning, nobody really knew. I think people were just kind of relying on one another for this information. And again, when I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, yes, it came out in '98, but I don't think the GameFAQs guide was that time. It was a few years later that I was reading it, I think. Anyway, it just made me think about guides, and for some reason when I'm playing EverQuest, I want to make it a goal to kind of play it as close to the way it was. And I know P99 is a thing, and I do intend on checking that out. I understand it's going to strip away a lot of quality of life stuff, and I'm actually looking forward to playing that type of, that variation of this game. And I can appreciate it for what it is. But even in Legends, you know, I've looked on the wiki a couple times, like, I don't know what to do with this, I don't know where to bring this thing. But what would somebody playing this for the first time have done when they couldn't access that? You know, they would maybe ask in general, and maybe someone knew. But I think there's something in trying to figure it out for yourself. And like, I really want to make a conscious effort to not use guides. Now, if people come in here and help me, that's different. And if I ask general chat, again, that's different because that's just that's at least a social way of doing it. But I don't want to be opening up tabs like I was the past few days. That's really all I want to say. It took me 10 minutes to say it, but that's it. I just want to try and play this game completely blind, and I'm already playing a guide, a class composition that's fun. I'm not playing this because I read up that it was powerful. I'm just like, no, these are the classes I want to play because I think they're cool. And I want to try them together. And I love it. And that's my story. Yeah, I think a lot of modern things have ruined gaming for me. You know, how the accessibility of information, I think even the abundance and reliance on voice communications, whereas it used to just be more quaint and in the chat. I think there was something mysterious about that. And my opinion, my experience, it's not really my opinion, it's just my experience, but a lot of times voice over IP, it's so much idle talk. And I'm okay for that sometimes, but other times I'm not. I'd much rather just be to... And I say that as I'm idly talking right now, right? So I am aware of my hypocrisy. I'm in the wrong... Oh my god. It only clicked now when I walked in and I saw the place. I was like, nah, it's not Blackborough. It's the other Knoll place. So I just did all that for nothing. Now, if I was reading a guide, that wouldn't have happened, right? But you know what? I just learned a lesson. Really stop and think about it for a second. So clearly, it's not Karana. Or maybe it's North Karana. It's not West Commons. Yep, some of those things I think take away from the experience. Yeah, I don't want to I don't want to play EverQuest like, oh, it's efficient. I like efficient, and I want to get to end level really fast and play raids, and I want to look up guides to know the best class combination and know exactly what 14 spells I should have to be the best healer or whatever. I want to kind of figure that out through trial and error, and I want to play with people who are understanding of that. And I think a lot of EverQuest players are naturally like that. Just, I think the game is more inviting for this type of play style. And I want to take my time, and I want to experience... I really would want to experience everything that, all the different eras of EverQuest have to offer. So I'm just going in to get the tome and the Knoll's Eye, so I'm killing the, I'm just running in, getting the scribe. And the one-eyed Knoll. So yeah, I think over the years, I've fallen into the habit, not all the time, occasionally, because I still have a lot of old habits and, you know, a sense of wonder and discovery from my childhood, playing those games and just getting lost and it taking years and I would never figure something out. I still have that in me, but I also spoiled myself over the years of thinking like, hey, oh, I don't know how to do that. Well, just find it online. It's a hard trap to not fall into. And I hate how in some ways game design has almost made it a necessity. But if you play classic, at least classic EverQuest, I would hope all of EverQuest, but certainly classic, that was not the norm. And so I would imagine that game developers, when they developed it, they intended to challenge you, but not to make it so cryptic that you could only figure it out if you did research on a web page. So that's my hope. Again, it's 3 days in a row I've come to this place. I don't know. I like it. I'm like, oh, you're never really done with something, right? There's always a reason to come back, I think. But I promise, we are in and out. I shouldn't be in here longer than, I would imagine, 20 minutes? 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Let's load the indoor set. Yeah, so we have the anti-magic aria, and what else did we replace? Ah, the song, sword, kata song of sword dancing. Increases the dexterity of your group and gives your group members a chance to lower the dexterity of their opponent. Super cool. Bonus to hit and lower the other's chance to hit, so that's always a good... It's always a good thing. Oh, he healed himself. Alright. I feel like I almost know this place like the back of my hand at this point. See how much of this I can run... Okay. Can't run past you. That's not happening. Is that a critical? What the hell happened there? Holy moly, it was. Just bring him on over here. He's getting those damn heals off. Okay, I interrupted that, but... I think I hit a critical there, and... Let me tell you how thankful I am for it. This damn knoll is still power healing through everything. Hallelujah. Okay, let's slow it down here. Heal up. Well, yeah, that was kind of a close call there. Oh boy. It was down here, and then through a waterfall right there. Oh, hey. I say I know this place like the back of my hand. Okay, not quite. But are we not close? Okay, yeah. I lied. I do know it like the back of my hand. Here's where the one-eyed knoll ought to be. Suppose I can actually track and find the scribe. Hmm. I'm not seeing the scribe here. Oh. So I can only assume... I love it. He just ignored me. He just ignored me and went after the knoll. Okay, friend. Even though you're ignoring me, I'll keep you nice and healthy. I was trying to be diplomatic. I was going to say, hey, go for it. Take the, you take the knoll first. Yeah. I guess the puppy's just ignoring me, or doesn't see the chat. That's fine. He says thank you. Alright, you're welcome. That's something. I do appreciate it. I think it was thanks for the heals, but I was looking for a little bit of a conversation there, not gonna lie. Just an acknowledgement that we were both sitting there waiting on this mob. But now I'm gonna make it abundantly obvious to anyone who comes here. Yes. I'm 100% camping this. So I think this funnel effect is super cool, and I believe that's from the sword dancing song. Good, baby. Uyo failed to steal from a Teshmas null. Wow, you can actually... Oh, is he picking pockets? No, you can't do that. Or maybe you can. I can't. Wait, what? It said it was locked to someone else. How could that possibly be? We're okay. Okay, so we have the Knoll Eye. It's been auto-looted. Good. And we have just one AA point, so, okay. Continue on through here. Yep. Okay. And the scribe is... Could be here, no? Oh, he's around the corner, I think, in the other room. Yes. Okay. Whoa, don't do anything there with the windows, please. Oh no. Okay, I know the scribe does spawn here though, so I'm gonna have to... We're gonna have to prompt a respawn, it seems. Okay. I would imagine the scribe, or I would imagine, and I would hope, that the scribe is a bit more of a... is a bit more common of a respawn. I remembered back when I looked up at a guide for the Cubert quest in Kinos, or Kanos, or Quanos. I found out that it has a 10% spawn timer. So I found out the exact location, and I found out that it was a 1 in 10 chance that it was going to spawn there. And then even if it spawned, there was apparently a 30 to 50% chance it would drop the tattered dress. Now, if I didn't know that, would I ever have gotten that quest done? I really do think about it. So I imagine you would run into somebody down the road, statistically, and they'd say, oh yeah, no, I got the dress. Statistically, a player will be at the right place at the right time. And you would run into them, and I think that's such a cooler way to accomplish it, you know? Who's here? We have 11 players. Ah, there we are. There's our scribe. Excellent. Okay. And now I can go to... Now I can go to West Corona. Okay. Sense heading, so... And I'm trying... Okay, well, what if I didn't have maps? Well, I would get out here, and then I would say... Out of memory, say, well, it was, west that I have to go. Well, I think I'm heading west, so... I'm like a shooting star with all these particle effects. It almost looks like I'm blazing through the atmosphere, you know? Well, since we had our fun with the gnolls again, we can put our shield back here. could remove that for the time being. Oh, that's right. I have a procced exaltation on here now. Short sword of the Akesha, right? So occasionally the power of Akesha is channeled through my weapon, briefly stunning the opponent, causing 75 damage. Good. So, this sword, this tome, this eye. Keep hitting the damn trees. I should set something. I should set tracking, forge, and sneak to a walking key. I don't have to keep clicking them, but I suppose it's not so bad. So these three will be upgraded. This can go into the storage. Actually, no. There's a reason why I'm doing this. It's not to have two of them. See these? I have Urd, I have Core, Strategic Map of Kithakor. For the life of me, I don't know what the hell to do with them, and normally I look it up, and I say, well, what fun is that? And it gives me a sense of completion, but... Am I really completing something? I don't know. Speaking of completion, I need to check my damn mail. I've not checked my mail once. After I turn this in, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go find a parcel NPC. Speaking of the hole, this person in chat, I've been to the hole, or the, I think it was something like Old Payneal, or Ancient, or something like that. I think I'm the right level. Actually, I can also... There is an in-game way of checking this now, so... zone guide, and then it's the ruins. I just saw it. The ruins of Old Payneal. Yeah, minimum level 40, so... Perfect. And seeing as, like, organically I've already been there and I took mental note of it, therefore I want to go back. I don't necessarily want to go to a dungeon that I haven't even passed by yet, just because. I don't think that's been the case yet. Every dungeon I've entered, I've organically been there. With the exception of Kedge. I almost went to Kedge, but I never naturally passed it by. I was just going to go because I heard somewhere, oh yeah, you got to go to Kedge. I found a really fun sound today. Mixing both the harp and my piano patch. Really nice. Nice, it's fuller. Got more going on. I love the harp, but doesn't have the same kind of tonal depth as the piano does. They complement each other well, I think. And the piano doesn't have the resonating power of the harp. I'm not even using my sustain pedal, and it still kind of just resonates in all the right ways for me. Google says that Fiery Defender is epic, so I don't know. Oh, somebody even said it. Somebody even said it. LOL, he still Googles. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I was just monologuing about this. Man, the EQ community is like... Google's not like a library that actually vetted books and some knowledge. It's full of idiots posting too. I mean, that's a true story. That's a true story. It's interesting to see, though, how the community is very much upholding the mentality of that time, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, because I'm kind of a product of that mentality myself. It's like, oh, Googling things up? No, figure it out yourself. Ugh. What are you doing? But I've done the latter far too many times. Far too many times. So it is my vow to you, and of course to myself, to make the darndest effort to not use guides, and also when I start my whole like EQ Live career and P99 career, same thing. Okay, let's do this properly now. And this sword, this eye, this book. Coalition of trade folk, and they're still... And now I have a Null Slayer with 2 charges. So let me take the one with 2 charges, and then we'll add the one with 1 charge to it. So now it's a Null Slayer +1 with 2 charges. Cool, and now I'll put that in my storage. So when we're Null Slaying, we have a Null Slayer +1, which is exciting. To me, at least. Any items that are not +1? Nope. We're good. Okay. So now... Last time I got to the hole by taking the boat from Kinos, but now... Nectulos. Toxulia? Is it... I believe one of these, either Neck or Tox, is on the continent I want to be on. But maybe not. Easy. I'll try both. As a wizard, I have that privilege. I'll try both, and if it's neither, I'll double check my list again. And if I don't see anything, I'm just going to origin, and then I'm going to take the boat. Heck yes. I remembered this. It wasn't a guide, and there's Payneal right there. I took literally the best. That's amazing. Because I think I told myself, I'm pretty sure there was some, like, a peculiar named forest on that continent I went to, and there you go, sure enough. Yeah, and I kept killing these skeletons because I was like, what the hell is going on here? I still feel that way. Oh, let's turn undead. Beautiful. That's the true power of a cleric, is just endless ways to put the dead to sleep, you know? And there we go. There's the hole. There's also the warrens, which I think when I went there, I was too high a level, and the hole I was too low of a level. But there, that's what we're going. We're going to the hole. Oh man, it's my duty to buff this dude up. Let's go. Oh, or maybe not. Bro, you've got, like, nothing on you. It's a... keep just applying Pinzarn because it's a way to heal somebody without me changing my build, my set. At least. At least I got to, I got to buff somebody. Okay. Have I gone the right way? Yes, yes, we should be good, right? Oh, hello. Almost there. The Lord of Storms sends his regards. I'm planting a seed, you know? I'm ensuring more followers for Karana. I'm just planting the seed. I'm making people think, oh, Lord of Storms, huh? Interesting. Who is that? Hmm. Interesting. Uh, Oh, is this the one where pretty much open up a rock in order to get in there? Yes, this was the one. I think I went in, saw something like level 44, and I walked away. So, today is not that day. Today we slay. Oh. Oh. Wow, look at this guy. Who do we have here? There are 10 players in this zone, ranging between, yep, 40 and 50. Um, the question is, do I want to be... You know what I've been doing a lot more recently? I'm gonna buff myself here. What I've been doing a lot recently, I mean, obviously I did group with somebody yesterday. 2 people. That was a lot of fun. But other than that, I've always, for the most part, gone into my own instance. Even if there was 4 people. I'm going to try... I want to do it like the old school way. I want to just go into the experience it on instance. And I imagine that's what these people are doing too. I don't think they're doing it because they don't realize that they can make their own instance. I think they do it because they want to play it the way they used to. Ooh, somebody's in refined here. Hmm. Okay. Well, I've never been here before. Of course, there's no map. That's great, but I've never been here before. I don't think I've even ever seen someone in here. I have been watching a lot of EverQuest content. Um, Hold on. I have levitation on, and yet I don't. Oh, wait a second. Haven't I heard something about rock golems level 52 in the beginning room? Well, that being said, I remember like 10 levels higher is not that bad in this game. So they're both warriors, which means they're going to rip through my evasive stance pretty fast. Give it a shot, and it's a damn rock golem. I'm getting ready to run, just because I have a feeling my magic's not going to do very much on this thing. Okay, we'll try and get the Crusader out of the way first. It's not a lot of damage. Alright, I'm already getting pummeled here, but just burn him down as much as I can. Finish it off with a lava storm. Okay. Alright, heal up. One-on-one versus a red. Never known that to be a problem, but I'm gonna make him weak to fire. That helps. And then lava storm it. Ooh. It's absolute fuck ton of health though. No surprise, rock golem, I'd expect nothing less. Alright, let's pop in a heal here. Evasive stance and lava storm. Ooh, missed that. Not ideal. Jeez. 2.2% for that. 1.5 on the other one, but 2.2 for something that's 12 levels higher than me. I would not say that's worth it. Oh. Why is this pet so high level? Is that a thing? Okay, well, now I'm looking where he's going. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is, okay. As long as it's one at a time here. Probably hit him with the weakness. I'm gonna use the anti-magic aria, see how that... Oh, rusted oxide. Well, I'm gonna store this. Okay, it goes into the trades depot. Getting money quite fast. You? I don't know. I don't know if I want to fight you. I don't mind taking this on, though. So, yep. Follow me, sir. We'll hit it with the anti-magic. I just realized something, and I'm gonna make an adjustment because of it. Chant a flame, and then hit you with the lava storm. So the anti-magic aria only seems to take off one spell. I'm pretty sure nullify magic took off 2. So... Wait, another one? Oh. Crap. We gotta go this way. I don't want to be pulling... Holy dirt of Brel? Drop of Mercury, Living Heart of a Brel minion. I'm gonna auto-store all of this. Okay, one went into my Dragon Horde. Alright, so it's not for crafting, it's for something else, though. So, this anti-magic aura, right. We're gonna go back and dispel and put up nullify magic, because that's what I can see better. So, we're gonna save that. And since I'm restoring mana anyways, let's just go ahead across the board. Mm-hmm. I don't think I have it on this build. No, on this set, no. Let's load the indoor set. Okay. I don't know if there's something on the other side of this. Oh, there is. Oh. So I kind of want to get through that room then. I kind of want to get through that room now. Maybe I could put on, I can empower my spells. Maybe that'll be good. What? No. Oh my god. This might not be so bad, actually. I might be wrong about that. Okay. Good. Heal. Let's go into balance mode. Let's hit him with a Chant of Flame. Okay. Scorch his ass. Oh, maybe I should have healed that time. Heal. Oh boy. Evasive. Oh. Yeah, I'm aborting this one. Luckily, I'm very close to the... Oh, hell, there's... Well, this makes sense. Can I make it? Oh! Did I just bring all the monsters to that guy? Oh, that... Oh, man, we just made it. Jesus. Well, that makes sense. So somebody was killing all the mobs, right? Hmm. I got messed up, that's for sure. Take advantage of the low man. I'm just gonna rebuff. There we go. I mean, that makes sense. Right, I'm in an instance with other people, so somebody had cleared all of that. But there's some easier mobs there too. Whites and blues. Something a little bit more level appropriate. I suppose that might be a good argument for why I should make my own instance, but... we're gonna stick to it. We're gonna try not to make one. We're gonna play nice with everyone. That was a close call, though. Did I not target him? Yeah, weird. What the? I just feel like I'm at a real disadvantage in this place. You know? Elementals and golems. And I'm coming in here with, you know, as a spellcaster. I don't know. I don't know. How many people are in here? There's 9 now, so 1 less than before. These guys aren't so bad. Oh. That other guy kind of came out of nowhere. Gotta heal your neighbors. Good heals make good neighbors. There you go. Alright. OMG, a Gothic circle? Where are they seeing that? What are they talking about? Hold on a second. A Gothic circle. Okay. So, I want to go to the other room on the other side of this. Oh, look at that. Somebody's cleared everything for me. Good. Channeler. 42 cleric? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Where are you going? Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Yeah. Oh, good. This guy's squishy. Maybe I can block his heals. Not quite. What the hell? Nullify magic. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Surprisingly, The less annoying mob. Oh boy, okay, this guy's, Sir tanks a lot over here. Yeah, I'll just stick around, make sure he's okay. I mean, he looks like he's handling himself. The Lord of Storms sends his regards. I guess I'll say you're welcome as well, just so he doesn't think I'm just some weird role player. Good stuff. Alright. That's cool. Deceiver. A rogue, of course. Nullify magic. There we go. I just broke character. Shit. He's right, I did break character. Oh. Actual kick in the ass. That's how I... Okay, well this is a really cool zone. I must say. Beautiful. I feel like there's creepy music that could be playing, should be playing, but you know what? There's also something charming about the quiet, you know? Maybe this is something they added in later expansions or something. I don't know. Hmm. It's locked. Okay, can I... I'm a bit of a noob at this. You can't use pick lock on that. Okay, well. I'm looking forward to a time that I can. Oops, alright. Whoa. Alright, yeah. Okay, you take that one, I'll take this one. Let's put the Chant of Flame. Then I can Lava Storm. Hmm. Ooh, there you go. Still, I have to use quite a few spells on these guys. Jeez. Just finish it off with this. Okay, we're in a smithy. Dead end. Now I'm starting to wonder why the hell are there elementals and stuff here. Is this like spell casting gone wrong? Hey, Grateful. Honestly, yeah, I guess so. In the end, that's my main attack is wizard nukes, but I really didn't have a build in mind when I started the character. It was my first time playing EverQuest, and I knew that I come from D&D and some other MUDs, and I almost always play a cleric. So I wanted to be a cleric, and I thought, well, Another favorite character of mine is Bard, so let's mix it. And then for the third class, it was a toss-up for a few things, but I just thought Wizard sounded cool. I wasn't even thinking of stuff like having ports and nukes and things, but it's been fun. And when live comes, I'm either going to do the same thing or I'm going to put a bit more emphasis on Monk instead of Wizard. And then instead of it being nukes, I might be more of a support build who just punches things, because that also sounds fun. The biggest problem with this setup is it's the mana. I just go through so much mana because I want to, and when I'm in a party, it's like I want to nuke, but I also want to heal. Becomes problematic. I feel like I need to be a bit more refined. But yeah, still, it's a fun mix. Probably not meta. But it's a mishmash. I don't know if I'm doing the most optimal whatever, but I'm learning as I go, and it's so far so good, I'd say. Yuck. Oh, does an enchanter have, like, an ability? Like, something to manage mana? Yeah, so when it goes live, I think I may go Monk. Because I find I use the wizard spells a lot, and I do want something a little bit different. But I'll still level a wizard early on to get some of the portals. Oh, the harvester's a healer. Shit, I just realized. Just gotta burn that thing down. Ah, okay. Enchanters and Necros have good, it's like, I guess, utility to preserve mana. I'm trying to make up for it with some AA investments, which, by the way, I think I'm at a point where I need to save up a little bit to get something. Yeah, I'll probably save up 3 points and get something specific for that. It's gotten a bit better, though. It used to be worse. I think when I was around level 25 or 30, I was really suffering. Necromancer also seems like a very interesting character. I played a Necromancer in Guild Wars, and I had a lot of fun with them. I know it's probably nothing like, but... Really? That didn't kill him? Oh my goodness. What the hell's going on here? Jeez. Probably also because I'm of this area and I'm fighting elementals and golems and stuff like that, but I'm starting to see some of the shortcomings of the build. Doesn't feel like my magic my emphasis on mana, magic spellcasting is very good in this area, but that could just be, it could just be because I'm fighting mobs that are my level, and I'll see some changes soon. Okay. Oh shite. Okay, well it's a wizard. Not too bad. Oof, okay, I gotta be careful. There are some reds around here. Another wizard. Okay. What the hell's happening here with the... Greater shielding? Let's get rid of that. I didn't quite get that guy's name, but it almost looked familiar. Where was that guy? Over here, I hear him fighting. Right here? Oh, damn. I caught this guy just in the nick of time. What's that going on over here? Guy's on his personal crusade against the Black Plague over here. Is that rat wearing leather? Okay. Ah, this is the player I was thinking of. It's not who I thought it was, though, so... Did they change the way the interface work? Like, why am I right-clicking here and it's doing this? I don't remember it doing this before. Okay. Oh, shoot. What the heck? I just realized how wide my song names was. Why the heck did that happen? I guess I didn't lock it. Alright, accidentally unlocked it. I was going crazy. I was trying to turn and I kept right-clicking a context menu here. Alright. Oh. Well, I guess we're fighting, friend. Let's go. Damn these golems. Again, it's like not even... I feel like for that fight I should be getting 4%. You know? For fighting something 12 levels higher than me, is 4% so much to ask? I suppose it is. Oh. No way. Hmm. I don't know about this. Actually, this isn't so bad. Not as bad. That puts me at, hold on, what is it, V? Yeah, puts me at 2. Well, let's see. Classes first, reaching notes, not too useful for me lately, right now at least. Reduces the amount of hate generated. I mean, at some point very soon I'm going to want to get that. Oh, no time for this. I need those crits. I need that 1000 crit lightning bolt, you know? Oh, damn you with your resist. Alright, we're gonna get some mana. Let's check this here. Stoicism. Reduces how far incoming melee attacks push you backward. Okay, tailoring, pottering, pack rat, no. Maximum base health. I think a little bit of extra health wouldn't be bad. Why don't I'm just gonna invest in that. What's this going to do? Okay. 50 extra health. I mean, it's the difference between life and death, I think, oftentimes. I was hoping for a little bit more, but I wasn't sure really what to expect. Okay. Just further down into the depths. Here we go. Oh, come on now. There we go. A flighty fiend. I think I found your brother. Your older, bigger, much bigger brother. Okay, yep. Let's back this up over here. It's pretty darn resistant. Well, then again, I guess he is... Oh! No, 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 no. Oh, why won't you die? Okay. Hey, that could be something. Oh, both of them? No, sorry. Oh, guys, no. How am I supposed to manage this now? I don't quite know if I can. Go into this mode here. If I can get the Fiend down, then I can go into mana preservation mode, maybe? Lord Jesus. Okay. Try and get one heal off, then go into evasion. Ooh, harvest. How long? Too long, I think. Hey, Missy! Charming Fiend and Slowing Golem. I might have to make some adjustments for this dungeon then. Thank you. See if I can manage this one here, where I am. And... Jeez. There's only so much micromanaging I can do here. I'm just seeing how long I can go at this point. You know what? Actually, that's a bad idea. Should have healed, but I think it's too late. Oh, wow, I hit it. Got a nice crit in there. Whoa. Okay. So... load our prep. So, Charming, Fiend, and Slowing Golem. So having a Charm and a Slow. So what am I not using here? I'm going to look at what I'm not using. And then save it. Save a set specifically for this dungeon, as per your recommendations. Give that a shot. Here, quick buff. And good to see you, if I didn't already say that. Okay. Well, I always want my 4 songs. Now, Harvest, I gotta admit, Harvest right now, ugh, the 10-minute reset, it more than likely is not going to help me. So, let's take out Charm. Thank you, thank you. Nullify Magic, useful. Force Snap, I haven't been using very much. Oh, but it is a good interrupt. But I still haven't been using it very much. And I think... No. I could take off Renewing Echo. Actually, maybe Wrath. Yeah. I'm going to take off Wrath. I'm going to remove Wrath. Suppose I'll move up this and this. And then I'm going to look for a... Okay, well, we have a slow. Put a detrimental... So for slow, I have... Is that the best slow I have? The spell icons looking like this is part of the default UI. So when I go into options, so I went into, I didn't know this for my first like 20 hours playing this game, but I was looking at UI tricks online, and then somebody was like, yeah, by the way, there's default light, which give you that old marble look, and then there's default modern. So I loaded that, and that's what gives me this kind of a aesthetic. And the default of this aesthetic gives you your buttons like that, but you can change them in the... Shit, it's in here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's in the alternative textures. So you have these. If you're in the default modern, I think you just leave it on default. Otherwise, if I were to go to, let's say, alternate 2, accept. I guess I have to hit accept. It should change. Maybe give me the... Oh, and if you're talking about... Oh, hey, Novi. Uh, if you're talking about the... With the letters here, the lettering, yeah, you just right-click the window. And then you go to display types, and you have large spell jams, small with spell names or and numbering. So you can change how much or how little detail. So I could just have it be icons. But changing these alternative textures here as well will give you... There you go, see? My icons look different. So if you're talking about the image, you just have to change the textures. Yeah. I think you used to have to put it onto setting 3 or whatever, but now with the modern, it's the default, as far as I know. So where was... Yeah, so is this the best flow that I have? I guess it is. Engulfs your target in magical bonds, slowing their movement and attack speed. So I'll keep on applying a slow then. And for here, I put a charm. And I will save this spell set as the whole. You're living vicariously? Yeah. Somebody told me that when I was playing Hunt Showdown. They're like, "Yeah, I own it, but I'm just watching you instead right now." I'm like, that's fair. I do that as well at times. Well, I'm glad you chose here to be. Are you planning on playing though when it releases? I guess maybe you're just waiting until the full game is out. Oh, crap, right. Whoops. So let's charm you. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess I'm gonna train my wind instruments because apparently I'm absolute garbage at that. So let me just spam the button. Kind of weird that you can do... Well, you can do this, and yeah, it's kind of cheap, but at the same time, I'm also preventing myself from playing the song, and I'm wasting my mana. So, trade-offs, I guess? But we need to catch up. Yeah, I've already tapped all my mana. That's okay, though. We'll survive. I can just snap this guy. Oh, you're going into the Freeport server. Awesome. That's where I am. Freeport. I just chose that because, again, I knew nothing. I knew very little about anything. I knew very little about the game, so I didn't know anything about Freeport. I just thought, oh, I like the name, so... Is there a mana-free song I could spam? What about this one? Eh. Yeah, for wind instruments, right? I'm surprised I hadn't trained that at all. I'll see how manageable this is. If I can, yeah, if I could just fight these blues here, and I'll just, eventually, it won't take too long before I'm able to... So it's the East Coast server. Okay. Perfect, I am in the East Coast, so... I didn't realize that, though. Oh, it's casting. Look at that. And then I can get a break on my mana here. So it lasts quite a while. So now this one is slowed. Beautiful. Oh shoot. They're having wildfires like near the Great Lakes or something? So I'm in Montreal, so I'm in Canada. Not too far from you. I didn't realize we had wildfires out in the East Coast right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, what the hell? I did not see you. Let's see if I can get the Crusader on my side here. Oh, stop missing the notes. There we go. Beautiful. Does it take aggro off of me? No, not exactly, huh? Good job. If only I could just tell it to destroy itself. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. Honestly, I'm happy to be using some more utility. I knew there was going to be it was only a matter of time before the game was going to demand it from me. Charcoal. I guess I'll auto store that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea that it was like that. I guess it's like Southern Ontario that it's happening. Uh, and slow should help, right? Yeah, already see what you mean. And then I can just keep recasting it as needed. What's this cost? 60 mana? Okay. That's the entrance. Where am I going? Well, I wouldn't mind waiting. Oh, there we go. Just using it on these blues here. Because I know once I get to, you know, like 150, it's going to be consistently good, so. Okay, I'll stop there. Oh, that's crazy. If you can't see that, that's yeah, that's quite a difference. It's quite the fog, I should say. There we go. Charm you. Oh, it doesn't hurt him. Okay. It's quite long, the charm, which is good to know. Hmm. Oh, not bad. 1.3 for those guys. That's okay. I'm gonna ding pretty soon, so that's good to know. Let's see if I can just cast this. Nope. 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 Just keep pressing it till I get that first cat. There we go. Oh! Oh no, it didn't work. Okay. There we go. Do my bidding. If I can watch. Alright, everybody, place your bets. Poop socking. Ooh, a 3-day weekend, yeah. Wow, mine is considerably stronger, it seems. Oh, right, because I'm giving it buffs, I bet. Or no, maybe not. The fact that you're going to be poop socking is, I feel like that's what I've been doing. With the exception of today. Today was the least amount of poop socking, but the last few days, like, I have the time, I'm going to use it. Oh. Okay, not quite, but it's quite a bit better. Saves me a lot of... I mean, this is just good for mana efficiency, right? And then I could just burn him, burn him down. Ooh, that crit. Yeah, you better run. I was, So I'll slow you down. Well, have fun poop socking. That sounds like a blast. Okay. Oh, mesmerizing. Okay. That's kind of, I'm always, I'm always hearing that that's kind of, one of the bard's main jobs, is to mesmerize mobs, so... So I'll keep that in mind. Slow it down. Oh, it resisted. What am I gonna do about that? But I suppose, even if I wanted to, I could do, you know, I could charm for the 60 mana. It's not terrible. And I can regenerate mana that way, too. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I threw a bag of, oh my god. I threw a bag of snacks onto my keyboard, and I forgot that it was on. Oh my goodness, I apologize. Okay. It's time to brave the depth. Oh. Warrior, Ranger, Rogue. This guy's got no heals, right? He needs me. Well, that's a brave, Oh, it's still yours. Yep. I mean, does this guy have any capability of healing himself? Warrior, Ranger, Rogue? That just sounds like uber damage. And nothing else. Alright. I'm going to charm you. Oh. Oh my goodness. Come on now. You got this. First string, second fret. Come on. It's not hard to remember. Let's go. Boom. Oh, and he resisted. Let's try this again. Got him. Got him, and now... slow this guy. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, Ranger's heal. Okay. Still, damn golem's so bloody tanky. But I suppose I'm also not using nearly as much mana as I was. And I can what? I can charm this guy again, no? Haha. And then slow you again. You know, a couple more button presses and whatnot, but... a lot less of a headache. Recharge some mana. Oh. You sneaky son of a gun. Come on. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, it's just me and my buddy now. Guess I'll just sit here. Sit here for 35 seconds and, Yeah, 41. Okay, we've truly broken into the 40s. Man, I am so close. 50 is absolutely going to happen for me. I know it's going to be a bit slower, but 50 is going to happen before the shutdown. And maybe I can get some AA points and try a raid. Like, it would be nice to fight one of the classic dragons or something that I'm always hearing about. If I can do that before server shutdown, that would be awesome. Oh, whoops. Oh, you're going crazy tomorrow. Yeah, you're going for 10 levels? Good luck. That's gonna take you all day, I imagine. Or maybe not. I guess it depends on what you do. Here, I still want to go. Actually, I went up this way last time. What's going on over here? Really, 5 to 6 hours? I would have expected more than that, but... Okay, fair. I guess it all depends. Oh, I can't jump here. Ah. No shortcuts. Okay. So this would bring me around to... here. Maybe I will go down that way. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh, Soul B. Okay. That's where Nagafin is, right? Hmm. Okay. So there's some guys over there. There's some stuff here, which I think I came through here before. But oh. So colorful. My god, all the spells. now, it's like it's beautiful. I do want to. Part of me wants to. Well, I do want to play a bard eventually, like, you know, on one of the live or P99. I think I want to make a bard on one of the live servers, and then I want to make a cleric in P99. But I want to make a bard specifically because, well, I like bards, but I want to actually experience having an instrument in my offhand all the time. I know I could do that now, but I've been doing the whole cleric look. But it would be cool to just walk around with a sword and a lute all the time. Yikes. Stop resisting. There we go. POP locked server? Oh, you know what? That's on the TLP, right? So that's subscription based. I may do that. Yeah, if it's locked at POP, then I can kind of get I can get that era, and then P99 when I want that, you know, Kunark locked feeling. I've also thought about Frost Reaver only because it's the newest one, you know, more people are. But yeah, I might take you up on that. I might go to Agnar and then just wait until the next TLP server drops and then try and get in on that right from the beginning, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I don't know when I'm going to start it though. I just figured I would try one of the two or maybe both while Legends is down. I had the mind of trying maybe P99 first because I've installed it so many times and I always booted it up and never played it, so I feel like I at least owe it to myself to play it finally. Would we need to go on Discord? I don't actually think I have it installed right now. I guess I could get it if I needed to, but... Is this a dead end? I guess it just goes into the... I guess it just goes over here. That's exactly why I want to play it, Missy, yeah. Because I'm aware of all of the differences, and I agree with you, it would be difficult. But I really do want to experience that. Oh, really? Yeah, I know, it's gonna be rough. That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna be in any rush, though. I really just want to, I just want to make a character to experience that, like, very beginning era. The way, as close to the way it was, but no rush to get to raiding, because I've heard nothing good about raiding on that server. Maybe that's why you only got as far as you did, Missy? I wonder. So I think P99 would be good just for the social factor, too. You just kind of do low level, you just experience the game in all of its hardcore goodness, and you just talk with people and just try and survive. So when I'm feeling for like an extreme challenge, I'll log on to that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, P99 is probably not. That's the thing, right? Yeah, P99 is sure you can solo some places and some classes, but I think it's really not ideal. Hmm. Oh, okay, Novi. Then I guess I was just hearing a few people voicing their experiences. That's the thing. A lot of the time I can only solo. Or I just oftentimes like to solo, especially when I'm learning a game, which is why I'm. But yesterday, I grouped up with people, and that was a lot of fun. I was falling behind a few times, but we still had a really good run of it. So time sink. If I went, I mean, if I went into it just saying like I'm just gonna play it with no intention of getting any real progress done, just slowly but surely, because there's no rush, right? Because everybody's kind of been at end game of P99 for like a decade, and they're just re-rolling new characters, so I don't feel like there's the same rush factor to it. Oh crap. No. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Don't interrupt me. Oh yeah, that evasive stance comes in so handy. Alright, okay. Oh no. I loaded the wrong one though. Oh crap. Is this dumb what I'm doing? Oh, this is so dumb. Okay, we got there. We got there. Slow him. I just absolutely tanked all of my endurance. Oh, green is... Okay, so I guess I'm thinking of blue? Oh my goodness. Just remove that spell. Oh, wow, the earthquake? Okay, I've heard of earthquaking. That's interesting. Yeah, so the whole time sync thing, I don't mind it. I guess if I go in with the mentality of I'm just going in for more of the cultural experience, and I don't care if it takes me like 5 years to get a character to 60. It's just you know, or I only go on there when I want a group or something, and then if I don't, I have Legends, I'll have Live, I have all these alternatives, so... Hopefully that would be an okay way to go about it. of resist. Okay, absolutely don't want him going in there and... Ugh. Okay. Jesus. So, you have a 58 mage and a 57 bard. Yeah, I guess at that level you absolutely need to group all the time. Oh my god, that's crazy. Novi. Jeez. So I'd still be level 4 at my rate. I guess going in with that in mind, that's all right. Low expectations. But when I go on live, sure, we're talking about a TLP, but I also really want to go on a live server and also take my time with that. I hear lots of things like, oh, live is it's like a graveyard and you're sitting there with a mercenary and you're just alone all the time. And I'm like, that's okay. I'm sure I'll run into people here and there. I'm sure people are playing through all the content because I would love to go through the zones and experience all the expansions. So that would take me quite a long time. I don't know. Could be a fun experience, something fun to stream. Just like trying to literally go through everything that was ever done. 2 days. Wow. Oh, yeah. See, if I level up too fast, though, there may be little to no incentive for me to go... jeez. Well... So yeah, real quick, and then it's an absolute slog. Well, if it's a slog and I can take that time and, like I said, go and just experience a bunch of expansions, like with the no rush attitude, even if I'm going into areas where I'm over leveled, I don't know, that would still be okay, I think. And then eventually catch up. But see, all of these things that we're talking about, yeah, okay, TLP, sure. All these things we're talking about are a lot of the reasons why I avoided playing EverQuest sooner. Because I would hear these stories, and then people were like, oh, you have to go on P99. P99 is the only experience. And I didn't hear about TLP at first. I did not know about that. Okay, but a TLP is probably going to be the order of operation. I'm going to join a TLP and P99 at roughly the same time. Play them for different reasons, and then eventually live. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be pretty sold on Agnar. I mean, that because seeing is it's so focused on like the first 4 expansions, I think I can. There's still so much for me to see there, and then I can go further on. Oh, that didn't break him? Thought that was gonna interrupt him. Bloody. Store it. Okay. Actually, can I charm you? Hehe. Charm you and have you attack him. And then he can kill you. There we go. Yeah, Quorum. Quorum is another thing. I actually got really close to installing Quorum. I mean, I did install it. And then I got to the part on the installer where you had to install Zeal. And I got turned off because, honestly, I actually made a video about this. I used to mod the hell out of games so much that I'm kind of burnt out. So when I saw that I needed, like, an extra thing to add to the game... when I didn't even know what it was going to be like at a base level, I just decided I didn't want to install Quorum. Just because of the mod. I'm like, I'd much rather just play games, try and get the most I can out of a game without ever modding it, if I can. Just because I'm so burnt out from modding Skyrim and Kerbal Space Program. What the heck is this? Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So Agnar is since 2017. Crazy. What is this cloak like? I keep forgetting to inspect it. It's not for me. Although it might be... Yeah, what the hell is this? It's just a chest. Curious. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm gonna slow you, and then nullify your boons. Haha. Okay. Slow. I'm gonna make him weak to fire. And then I'm going to burn him. Still doesn't make too much of a difference on this guy, but... Or actually most mobs. Yeah. Nullify magic. Whoop. Hey, Zert, how are you? Yep, just doing the old ruins of Payneal tonight. Came by here, I think, when I was around level 15. Walked in the dungeon and I said, nope. But I remembered it, so now I'm back. Shamans can do that? Oh, they're like saboteurs? Yeah, that sounds useful. Oh, doing all that. Sounds like a really, really, really useful support class, if you ask me. But what else did you say? Shaman, Wizard, Warrior. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you have kind of all the utility you do to expose their weakness and just poke them to death. What's in here? Anything? Oh, just going for a swim though. Oh, hello, friend. Nullify magic. Get you weak to fire. And burn ya. Ah, jeez, they still resist it though. Bloody elementals. Are you thinking of doing that as your first character, Missy? For the live? Whoa. 76 platinum, huh? You sound very useful. I'm going to store you. Let's go in my dragon horde. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Didn't think of that. Should I move it up even? Yeah, thank you for notifying me of that. So let me just do this. The worst thing that'll happen because of this movement is, I guess you won't see how much money I have. Yeah, not as important, right? Pally, Beast Cleric. Pets and swords and heals. Yep. How is the Beast Master? I've heard it that it's, I don't know. Somebody say it was underpowered, but that might have just been their opinion. Maybe it's just underrated, underutilized. Okay, bewitch you and slow you. Actually, no, I don't want to stand here. Warrior, Cleric, Shaman. I guess it could be. I guess it could be. Wait. Okay, I guess I'll make you weak to fire. Slow you. What's this one doing again? remove that. Oh crap, that's not what I want. Like, still kind of a close fight here and there, but definitely far less mana use for what's going on. Way less. Oh. We're not friends anymore, I see. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Die. No. Oh, bastard. Ah, shoot. What an unfortunate pull. Crap, crap, crap. Evasion. He's already unbewitched. No, 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 come on. There we go. You guys do that, and I'm gonna sit over here and heal. And restore magic. And balance. Okay. Oh, Hero's Journey, that's the server. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, I heard about the Hero's Journey server, just as a side note. And... Okay, slow the rat down, and then bewitch the fiend once more. Yeah, the snare, by the way. I think if that's what you were referring to before. Oh, crap. I pulled another one. Oh, did it not get him? Okay, come on. Jeez, where am I pulling them from? Okay, Ratman. Protect me now. Okay, yeah. See them going well with that. Maybe the people talking about it just didn't really know how to get the most out of them. Stop missing the notes. Stop missing the notes. Oh, I'm not missing the notes. That's not what's going on. Tell him to leave me alone now. Oh. A hell of a lot more a lot more survivability. Right, yeah, that something about that was odd to me. When I was swimming in the water, I hit the I'll take it. It's probably a bug, right? That can't possibly be intended. Okay. Let's get the prep going. Well, that was fun. For a second there, I thought I could have gotten out of that one. And you know what? I think I still could have, but there was a probability. I don't think it was impossible. Hmm. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. Oh. I did want a little bit more mana, but no, my melee's probably not a huge factor. Hmm. So add a snare? Like a snare, Is a snare like something that, holds them in place? Is that what that means? Alright, Novi, thanks for stopping by. All the best, we'll see you soon. Ah, okay, that's the snare. So anything that slows them, not necessarily stops them. So replace my attack speed song for something that snares instead. And then I guess that would free up this, right? And free up for a different type of spell. Oh, then again. Yeah. With Mez. Okay, I'll have to look. Hopefully it's, I'll have to see. Hopefully it's one that's applicable by, that works with the Symphonic Aura. I'm not sure where I would find a Mesmerize here. Ooh, Bonds of Force. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, the wizard has like a crazy snare right here. Huh. Oh, yes, Melody. I think you've told me about this before. I should make that macro now, eh? Um, right. I guess in this case, I don't need to do multiple people, though, right? I just need a single target snare. But I just need to figure out where the dang Mesmerize is. Oh, I guess it's like an enthrall? No. Oh, is that what a Mesmerize is? It's basically like a sleep? I guess I'm not familiar with all the terms, so... Hmm. Okay. But sleeping and slowing it is kind of, I wouldn't need to do both necessarily, right? And this definitely wouldn't work with my symphonic aura. I don't think this would work with my symphonic aura. And then if I have an AoE slow, I'd replace this with the wizard spell, and then I would just put something else different here that fits. Well, but then the AoE slow would kind of... Ay, ay, ay. It doesn't. Eh. Denin's disruptive, Largo's melodic binding. So maybe I could take off the stored dance. Okay. So let me start. I'll put those two in the aura. And then I'll figure out which one I want to put the, what I want to do for the mez and the slow. Denin's disruptive Discord. Okay. Oh, Largo's melodic binding. Okay, so this one slows. Okay. We got the melodic binding. Although it doesn't seem to work with the aura. But that's weird, it should. Doesn't though. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, it ought to. Well. Okay, so that one doesn't work. It did? I never saw it on the, Really? Oh. Well, I wasn't looking on their, Okay. I'm always looking up in the song effects. But I suppose it's not... I'm understanding, I think, a bit now. You saw it? Okay. Sorry, I was getting a bit frustrated because I thought it was... I've experienced this before, and I think I'm now understanding why I wasn't seeing certain abilities. I see it now. I just always assumed everything would be up in my song effects. Yeah, which I knew it didn't affect me, but I still thought I should see it in my song effect. For some reason, but now I understand how they denote them. Thank you for for bringing that to my attention. I could still snare you. Boom. But I'm looking in. I just need to get these songs set up because you guys got me switching it up. So I'm gonna do one thing at a time here. So what's the other thing? Denon's disruptive Discord. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, hello there. Jesus. Gotcha. Cool. Why is everything just coming around to see me now, all of a sudden? I think it's because I'm distracted, and I didn't even notice. Sorry, I'm so focused on other things, I thought I killed that mob. Oh my god. Alright, well. Let's just fix this real quick. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get the AE slow. Okay. So... Alright. So... Melodic binding... Okay, so the Discord, so that's all good. Those are good. So essentially, the next thing was... the slow. We were also talking about making melody for having my fire and my consonant chain. But now if I switch it to an AE slow, it's going to be a wizard spell, so it kind of takes away the need for that melody right now, I think, right? Because I'm only... Yeah. So I would just switch this over to an AoE slow. Not a slow. No, wait a second. So I can use this Bonds of Force instead. So I see this falls under slow. So that slows their attack speed, yeah, and then I can have Bonds of Force. Yeah, but it slows their oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. It slows their attack speed, but not their movement. Okay. Gotcha, but that's fine. So, I gotcha. So we still want the single... we still want the single the single slow. So the consonant chain, and then I can make a... I'll put my chant here. And then I can put the flame and the chain on a melody, which I'm pretty sure Zert's been telling me to do for the better part of a week now. So I don't know how to do this. Oh, did they change this as well? I'll make a new macro. This will call, I'll just call it slow burn. Slow burn. Oh no, that's stupid. I'll call it melody. So I, yeah. Now melody, what would I do? I would, because I don't know, is it called like usability? Yeah, how would I do this, if you don't mind giving me a tutorial? Okay. 2, 3, 3, 4. Wait, is that it? And then the game just knows to use, it just kind of like looks through your spells, your prepared spells, and it's like, oh, that's a song. And it just does that? Well, I guess I'll try. So I'll just make a melody. Put up my melody next to Turn Undead. Okay. I remember seeing a video and somebody said exactly that, but I thought there was more to it. Song gems numerically. Okay, I got you. Did song gems used to be somewhere, have their own space on the old UI? Is that why it's like that? Okay, okay, I see what you mean. All right, well, try it here. Hit it with a melody. It's not doing anything, so... Okay. So if it's dependent on that... So yeah, of course, the way I have it set up now, it won't work, but I'll make the adjustment. So I guess it would be 7, 8. Gotcha, yeah. I figured, but I also thought that maybe you were saying that because honestly, I watched a video and the person said the exact same thing. It was melody, and I think they used an example of 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it made me believe that there's a, you know, the game knows. It just kind of says, okay, first spell that is a song, second song spell that is a song, and then it's kind of skips. So I guess I would want it to be, yeah, 7, 8. Worst thing that'll happen is it'll tell me 11 and 12 can't be used while the aura is up. That's usually what it says. Whoa. Why is it doing... Why is it repeating them? Is that normal? Alright. So 7, 8, I actually want it to be 8, 7. Okay. Well, 11 and 12 are always being played, so I'm just gonna go back, modify the macro. So I want it 8 and 7. I want to put priority on the slowing. And then burn them. Okay. So this, Alright, I'm going to save this spell set before I forget under the hole. And if I go back to my standard, Wrath, Nullify, Harvest, Katas, okay, cool. But the hole is kind of my new setup that's a little bit more solo friendly. Okay. So see what this does here. Hopefully it just does the thing that it is supposed to. Yeah, my Ascended, exactly. Ascended setup for sure. Oh, okay. So, perfect. I'll hit you with a melody. So it is slowing you, burning you. Yeah, it seems to just repeat it over and over and over again. Okay. That works though. It'll just be on repeat until I interrupt it. So it's really makes no difference, I suppose. Unless you say /stop or something after, or you wait and then you stop. Yeah, I can reapply it now. So you get slowed. And then... Nice. I'll hit him with the melody. Boom. And come on. There we go. It's slightly more methodical. Slightly more methodical, but... Haha, nice. I thank you so much. Both of you. I appreciate it. Sorry for my initial kind of uncertainty. I kind of wasn't sure because I was learning a lot of terms and I was like, do I understand? And do I have to prioritize things? But I think I found the happy medium. Yeah, bards are yeah, jack of all trade, master of none, but you know, I should rebuff. Probably apply buffs. Oh. Oh. Hey. From twerking? Merge my instruments into my weapons? I didn't even know I could do that. Yeah, I haven't merged instruments. I was actually just saying before, I want to play... I want to play standalone bard because I want to actually hold instruments. I always see bards holding instruments in their offhand, but I thought, well, I'm mainly a cleric, so I'm gonna dress like a cleric, and the bard stuff will be on the side. I didn't know I could just... So what, I could just stack an instrument on top of my mace? See? The more you learn. He thinks I'm trolling. Okay, so is that how I do it? I just stack my chosen instrument onto... guess I'll go to a city now. I mean, I might as well. Here, I'll just, Oh. Okay, so it's not physically the instrument, so I'll just upgrade it to a +2 and then pull out the thing. Ah. Because I've seen them. I've seen them at the bard shop. I just thought this is not, I don't necessarily need these, but I knew that if I had them, it would make me better. And this is why I'm playing the beta, so that I'll know that much more. I'll know that much more when I come into the game. This way? And this way? This? No. Trying to do this without a map. Can you do it? Can you do it without a map? Wait a second. Yes, I can. I can do it without a map. I know I can. I just have to go back to the temple. Look this way and say, is that west? Yes. Okay. Then I think this is the way. Aha! I'm an old school pro. Oh, yeah. Well, 2 will merge it to a +1, and then I'll have to... I think I have to maybe by 4, merge 2, and then merge 2. Maybe I have to... Because it has to be +2, I think, to pull the enchantment out of it, or the exaltation. Well, hold on. I also want to buy the one... So it's the resonance that I want to pull out, right? But I want to pull out the resonance that applies... I guess I could farm, but yeah, since I'm here... Well, 2 of these have string resonance. Wind resonance, there we go. So there's wind, brass. I need to do it all of them, sure, but this uses... Okay, this uses brass, percussion, string, singing. Singing, percussion, wind. Okay. So I'll start with this. So I merge this. Oh! Shit. You only need it to be +1, right? It only needs to be +1, really? Okay. Interesting, yeah, but, that's so weird, because for weapons and everything else, you need +2. How am I supposed to know these things? Well, I may have to make the mistakes first, that's how. Okay. So there's my percussion. Now I'll get that, and a flute. Okay. Yeah, I'll stick them in my storage for as mementos. Yeah, so the thingy, my weapon, so I'm trying to fit all 4 of them in. Okay, so they're all focus exaltations. Okay. Something in the any slots. Okay. So even my offhand would be okay, right? Oh, crap. Really? Wait, why? So it let me put one here, but not here. It would be an unusable item. Well... Okay, this will let me. I'd be giving up the improved damage, though. Increases damage of spells by up to 20%, decays over level 20. I mean, yeah, but why does... Well, if I take this off, and I put it in my any slot, it doesn't matter, right? It's all the same? Okay, no. Just doesn't like... Alright, well, I don't want to bother with that right now. I'll save it for later. What I'll just do is I'll just prioritize the ones I use the most. So brass, I have 1. Percussion, 2. Stringed. Singing. Percussion. wind. Singing. So percussion and string. Yeah, percussion and string the most important, it seems, right now. Take this out temporarily. Put that in there just so I can get the levels. Put the drum in there. String is in there. You're saying, Missy, farm some D4 dungeons. I did farm that a little bit. Najena I haven't been to, but Befallen I farmed a little bit. But I didn't farm any more because honestly I didn't really feel like I needed to. At least not yet. Yeah, it's nice to see the skill going up. I guess the resonance, yeah, now I understand what that's doing. Kind of gives you a passive bonus, so that's nice. Okay. I'll be right back. Kilos. No, I did at some point. I have silos, oh, on my outside, on my outdoor. Um, it's on my outdoor spell set. I have it when I'm just like running in the fields outdoors, but inside I don't have it. I used to, but then I had to prioritize it for something else. I'm gonna keep this thing in my mace for the time being. Sorry, in my shield. Just to get that brass level. Damn, all that guy's, the other guy's buffs, they all disappeared pretty fast. Probably gonna call it. I did start quite a bit later, but it is, yeah, it's 1:15 in the morning, so probably a good time for me to call it. I mean, it's been almost 4 hours. I guess that's not so bad. Nothing crazy like yesterday, 10 hours. That was, whoa. But it was short and sweet, though, and oh my god, the amount of advice I got today was next level. I just didn't realize these things, and honestly, I don't know how I would figure these out. Because I avoid looking up too many guides, like video guides online. I like to hear people talk about games, but I don't want too many things of like too many like do this or like how to get this that, you know. So but again, I'm wondering how would I figure, maybe I would have figured it out by accident, I suppose, but it's crazy. I just assumed I was taking a small penalty for not having an instrument on. I'm like, well, that's fine. Little did I know, you can, of course, you can pull the exaltations out, and now I know you can pull them out at +1. You look like you could use a bear meat. Am I going to be that much faster with the speed song? Oh my... I didn't know this, so I hadn't leveled the crap up. Wait a second. Really? Oh yeah, that's... Damn. Was this why was it the other day, the first night you came in here, you were like, I don't know, you're a bard. I feel like you should be running faster. Well, here you go. Crap. That's pretty funny. Yeah, no kidding. All right. Hold on a second. Let's go back to the hole. That is both the spell set, and I'm going to go back to the hole, and I'm going to punch a couple things for a little bit longer. I'm not quite done. See? That's crazy. Of course, of course. It makes sense to me, but there's so many things, there's so many mechanics I'm trying to learn that I'm like, I don't know. It just crossed my mind, but holy moly, yeah, it was quite a bit faster. Again, thank you. I don't think I could say thank you enough. I'm going to port. I'm going to go back to the hole, and I'm going to hit some things for a bit longer. It is late, but I don't know. I didn't do this very much today, and it was a busy day doing responsible things, so I think I owe it to myself for a little bit longer. I'm going to go to, shit, was it Tox? It was Toxulia, right? Yeah, quite a bit faster. Holy moly, I could feel it right away. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. I mean, I have at least two masters here teaching me the ropes. I just apologize if I come off as overwhelmed. Well, I guess because I slightly am for a split second, but then I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. I wanna feel that speed. Yeah, 20 years of mechanics, no kidding. Yeah, good point. I mean, I don't know in those 20 years, or even, I guess, going on 30, how much the mechanics have changed. Holy smokes. I'm both, super excited, and I also feel totally stupid. Yeah, look at me go! I'm like a Apollo? Oh yeah, I feel it. I do like things with learning curves, though. I just didn't realize, people often say, oh, this game's got a learning curve, and actually I don't hear that many people say it about this game. But truth is it's got one of the bigger learning curves that I've had to pick up. EVE Online also had I guess older, certain type of sandbox MMOs tend to have big learning curves. I think bigger because they allow you to play the way you want to play. And when you play the way you want to play, you're naturally neglecting all of the other things. I think. Maybe that's a reason why. Wait a second, can I not do this? Oh, that's fair. But playing Bard to 6, I mean, yeah, you learn the ropes, right? Jeez. And I guess, yeah, EQ Legends is a new learning experience for many people. That's the thing, is I don't actually fully understand what's different. I just know that I guess you're dealing with a lot more systems at once. Whoops, I was in the right spot. Oh! Wait a second. I don't know where it was. There's such a delay on the stream, I don't know where I was when you said that. So it's not even in the dungeon. It's not even in the dungeon. Ah, I've done it again. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Right by the black... Okay, the raid instance. Gotcha. Oh, so yeah, he was in the wrong area. For sure. Just nonchalantly enters a level 40 dungeon. He's like, is this the place? Oh, thank you. It's nice of them. This guy's still just hanging out. Right? Yeah. It's like, not quite. I love how he thought I was a bot. Would people actually bot in Legends this early in the game? I don't know. Just don't see why people would bot at this point, but... Oh, that's just me. Not using the... Is it going through? There we go. Oh, I think you said a bad word. Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, I saw half of what you said, and I thought you were... Yeah. Just funny. I mean, the fact that he assumed I was a bot, when my experience playing this is, like, half of the people are AFK. A lot of people are just kind of chilling and AFK and waiting on somebody, or... He just has such a sour worldview of everything. He's like, it's gotta be a bot. It's just bots nowadays. It's bots and multi-boxers. more tick, I think. Yep. Yeah, we were in the middle of getting it all done, so... Alright. Come with me, my friend. There we go. Attack him, and then I will... No, I'm just gonna let them fight. I'm gonna let them fight, and I'm going to... Oh. I can't change my invocation. Yeah, there's a lot to manage in this game, right? Especially when you want to get everything just right. What I'm hoping is that when the game goes live, I don't have to redo my UI and a lot of the macros and stuff. Well, macros I'll have to, but hopefully not the UI and other things, but should be fine. Would you like to group? Sure. I'll group with you, though. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, I didn't stop him in time. Oh, follow. I'll never be able to use that. I sold it for free. I didn't want to do that. Ah. I'll have macros for everything, including switching your invocations and stance. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess you're right, eh? It'll come with experience. Yeah, makes sense. Oh. G. Roy Lankins. Oh my god. What a name, dude. What the hell? So I'm running... Oof. Ooh, Psalm of Mystic. Oh, right, I went up to 41. I don't think I checked my spells. So that might be a level 41 song. But what is this guy? He's a Paladin Bard Berserker. Okay. Sorry, I'll move his nameplate too so you can see. Oh. Shoot. How do I... Ah. Okay. Hehe, thanks, Missy. Thank you. Have a good crash. You know, go back, go play your bard, do what you gotta do. But yeah. Thank you so much for the advice. Likewise to you, Zert. I love clicking all them spells. Or are you asking, like, how do I like clicking the spells, or how am I, like, how am I actually doing it? I'm sure you've been... I'm down with the clicking. Okay, bewitch this guy. But I'm not always clicking, right? I'm also using my keyboard. It's like a hybrid thing. Oh, I see what he's doing. I would argue that this guy doesn't need to tell me. If he feels he wants to tell me, then fine, but... I'm always looking at their spell bars. You know, I could just... hit him with a Renewing Echo right there. It's all good. Oh yeah, Blackish, Oh, I see what you mean now. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, it is quite a bit of clicking. No doubt. I'm trying to do like a hybrid, like I said, but... the clicking's not so bad. It's just some of the keys, I don't remember what they are, like numbers, so I click the ones that are more to the right side of my screen. And then for the 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm using my keyboard. That's why I put my 1, 2, 3, 4 on the ones to my left are the ones I like to spam the most. Yeah, those are the ones I like to spam the most. Oh yeah, awesome to hear that. How are you liking Monk? Because I'm thinking of being a monk instead of a wizard when live drops. Of course, I'm still going to be wizard for, you know, teleports, but I want to try a melee class a little bit more. Oops, I actually meant to do a different thing, not what I just did. Yeah, mixed it with warrior and so strong. Mend is really powerful too. Oh, he really mend. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's good to know. Where the heck did he just go? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious to try that. I'm a little bit myself, not gonna lie. Here, I'm gonna nullify this magic here real quick. Now we're just plowing through. But yeah, so DPS, I can get lots of good DPS with this build, like with nuking and stuff, but again, it's super mana heavy when I want to do that. I really can go through mana quite fast. This guy's pretty cool. He's like, I'm just gonna keep pulling, so tell me if you need mana. Eh, should be okay, actually. I mean, he's dishing it out. He's doing a lot of damage himself, so I feel like I'm okay. Oh, sorry, I missed the second half of that. Evasion as well. That's super useful for if you're like hybriding with the spellcaster. I'm like an evasion stance almost all the time. Ooh. I'm somewhat new to EverQuest, but I have heard I'm actually very new to EverQuest, but I have heard a lot about Blackened Alloy. Channeler stance? I mean the over channel? Oh, minus 150 resist. Ah, because I'm doing more of shit. Now I've lost them. Okay. Because I'm doing more of a status effect type of thing. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean. I'm not. You're talking about stances. Well, actually, Channeler stance was always my default. But yeah, you're right. I'm not actually taking the brunt of damage. I'm so used to playing solo. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I confused stances with invocations there for a second. What was that achievement I got? Elementary. Bane. Okay, it's the Bane Strike thingy. Simon Channeler. Yeah, so this was in the beginning. I was always using Channeler stance. No matter what. And then I realized how useful evasive stance was. I was like, oh my god, they're not disrupting me. You know, learning process, but geez, I've been on, like, evasive stance was everything for me. And Feign Death, yeah. Sorry, just to get back to what you're saying, Black. Yeah, Feign Death is, something, something unfortunately I can't do. Oh! Here, I just moved it over so you can see the pet as well. Okay, that was a little crazy there. There we go. Gonna rest up my mana for a hot minute. It's funny seeing people, I think they have Feign Death on a macro, so they'll be traveling in the wild, and I'm always walking and I'm seeing them dying, like, in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the wilderness. It's just funny to me. Oh yeah, I don't need this on anymore. Although now that I think about it, could also use Divine Invocation. I could heal this guy, just give him chip heals. Oh. That's an option. Kind of forgot. It's such a different dynamic, right? When you're partying with other people. Oh, right, I can do that. Nice. And then it's going to be taken from us. All of our progress is going to be removed. Holy crap, you went this way? Here, I'm going to put on... I hit him for 3 points of damage. That's funny. It'll only do as much as it can, right? So... Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. This guy is on a mission, man. He's just... slaying it all. Ooh. Got stuck in the walls there. Hello. Whoa, 46 platinum. Jeez, I'm not used to those numbers. I guess that's kind of the norm now. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need to this maybe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why isn't that working? Bewitch this guy. Boy, I don't know about this. It's because I only... Okay. Okay, try and get this one. What the hell? Heck yeah. Let him. Honestly, those, no kidding, the charms and the slows came in so heavy. I don't know if we could have gotten through that without those. Get some buffs in. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty loaded here. I don't know why there's some gaps. Hmm. Okay, we're in Channeler. Not miss any messages from y'all. Good. I don't know. I've been doing this for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer, but I notice this every time it's like late in my stream or late night. I find people who want to group. It's like this late night grouping. I kind of what the hell? Why do I feel? Wait, what's going? I'm so tiny. I just realized. I just realized I was a cleric. Ugh. E. Damage, yeah, all good. Damage is damage. True. True, this is true. But I would also disagree because sometimes it's like, why aren't you nuking the healer? What are you doing? Oh, uh, it's only funny because it was an ogre. If it was anything else, it wouldn't have been funny. Shit, am I? Ha! Sucker. I missed what happened. I don't understand why I'm tiny all of a sudden, but... Oh my god. It'd been so long since I played keyboard that it turned off. That means it's been 2 hours since I touched my piano. Ooh, oh my god, it was almost 1337. Do you see that? I mean, that would have just been fantastic. Mez, one of the reds, and pull the rest back here. Okay. Fair, 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 fair. Perfecto. Oh no. Yeah, now we're done. Now we're dead. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Brother, we have a golem here still. Okay, golem's gonna turn. I'm gonna try and save my mana. Do a lava storm, but then I'm gonna focus on healing G-Roy here. G-Roy's doing some of the similar things to me, okay. That's why. I thought he was saying, like, man, like, goddamn. Oh. Don't tell me how to... Oh, wait, AA points. Yeah, where am I at there? Okay, soon. He's probably spending his AA, I just realized. All of a sudden he got quiet. No, he's got, Oh, yeah? More health is never a bad thing. So we'll go Channeler. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll charm the elemental, assuming he's pulling them both. Actually, I'll charm the. What's going on here? What's going on here? Wait, what the heck? Okay. Cool, yeah. And fight the golem. For some reason, I couldn't charm the golem. At all. Okay, I'm gonna capture this guy once more. Capture the capturer. I'm so confused. Oh, no, okay. I'm like doing everything wrong right now. Ugh. The way that last fight went, that's how I know it's a sign. Is like it's almost time to turn in. I was like trying to heal the enemy and trying to attack my teammate. So literally, the heal is 4 on my keyboard, and the nuke attack is 5. So this is I shouldn't be that surprised, but. Oh, man, I gotta interrupt him. Shit, it was a bit late, but... Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, get critted. Oh shit. Hmm. Fair enough. Macro setup so you can hit a button in a panic. Good. Pro skills. Alright. I'll just burn things. Okay. That's fine. Wait a second. Oh, for a second it's not what I thought. Nukes? Huh? Yes. I think it was just responding to what I said before. Oh, is it? Ah. I cannot... Ow. Ooh. Say goodnight. Say goodnight. I remember when I was playing World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King, I think I was doing like not Skullomance. There was a dungeon where you go back in time and you see like the turning of Arthas. Or not, you don't see him where he turns, you see him before he turns, and I don't know too much of the lore. Anyways, my point is I would run this dungeon. I remember specifically I was trying to main tank. And I was fairly new. I leveled up a prot warrior to 80. Had a lot of fun until I got to endgame raiding. That was not the most fun thing. But the real point there is there was this guy, this warlock, that was so proud of how much DPS he can do, and he just didn't give a shit about how much hatred he produced, and I could never keep mobs off of him. He was just constantly critting things. Like, his crit, his damage was insane. And he was so proud of it. I was like, this is awesome, but I can't do my job if you're not, like, mitigating. And I didn't understand... I didn't understand at the time that he had to kind of learn how to back off. That it wasn't just because I was bad at tanking. I could have been better, but he had to learn how to back off. And he just... his pride prevented him from doing that. But anyways, that's my story. He says he'll let me know when he needs me to heal him. I just hope I'm looking at chat. when that happens. I think... should be good. Yeah, come on. Take some heals, friend. Oh, hell no. What the hell's going on over here? Oof. God, I don't even know what I should be hitting right now. I'm so, like... Kinda wanted a warning for that, but... Okay, don't panic. We might be in trouble. I'm glad I was looking at chat at that moment. Okay, I need this. We're not in total trouble yet. Whew. Just charm the things and heal the dude. Charm the things and heal the dude. I'm learning to, like, be in weird, intense moments and also pay attention to chat. And just grabbing all the things. Okay. Start nuking. All right. Want to... Yeah, for real, dude. Yeah, a minute is insane. To control... Well, hold on. They do lose the effect, but it is rare. Yeah, they do lose the effect, but it is super rare. With knees coming on. Excuse me. I mean... Oh! G. Roy Lincolns. Huh? Guild invite. Oh, wait, maybe it's just... Hold on. /friend... G-Roy? Oh. I'm gonna empower my invocations. I'm just gonna smack this guy with extra damage. For what it's worth. Wait, what? Oh, I see what he's doing. Weird that I'm asking this question, but it is something that I'm hoping. I'm hoping that I don't want to end up in a guild that's like you have to be on voice comms because I like this dynamic. I mean, obviously with the exception of raids. Let me just typo everything. Discord to talk outside of game. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I have a guild going into the launch, so well, I'm sure I'll have many guilds. I mean, through the but I never like just unsolicited guild invites, but this after grouping with someone for a few hours, I think that's cool. Ooh. Not always Pacific time. Oh damn. Typo much. Hit that disband, and I will gate gate. That was fun. It's 2 nights in a row. Yeah, I put it in my mind, oh, I should be grouping with people, and the next 2 nights I group with people. It seems to be very commonplace in the later dungeons. Early dungeons, I think, obviously more soloable, so people don't care. Pretty sure I bought all my spells up to 50. For Cleric and Bard, not Wizard though, so I'll double check everything. Look at that. Not a damn thing. You can buy everything back? Okay. Let's look over the items. Let's look over the booty. Find this fine quest. Yeah, this stuff, I'll just sell it. Holy dirt of Brel. It's probably a quest item, but I don't know what quest it's for. I'm not gonna go do meta research. It's like if I don't know what it's for as a person, in real life, if I don't understand its value, I'm just gonna throw it away. So, see ya. Sell this stuff. The cloak, no need for it. Fire emeralds. Sure, I'll take the money. Can't use it, but can't sell it. So, loam encrusted bracelet. Man, oh, it's got some nice stuff on there. Okay. What I have is still better for me. Star Ruby. Give me the money, please. Good emotes. Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. This robe. Hmm. Save the robe for a second. Huh. Smoldering brand. Strength 4. Yeah, it just doesn't have... Ooh. I can't pull out the combat effect, though. Still, I'll keep it as a memento. Yeah, sell this. Sell it. Strength 8. What does this one give me? Stamina and wisdom 8. So. Finally, the gloves. AC 9, mana 9, AC 4, HP 10, mana 5, SP cold. Got more stats, wisdom and dexterity. Yeah, it's really close to being useful, but it's just, I like the combination of my stats better. Even this, yeah, even this. Can I take the combat of... No, I can't. Okay, well. Curious what this would look like on me. Okay, looks like that, yeah. Like 100 and... okay, 20 more mana. I'll keep this for now. Alright, so this gives me stuff up to rank 2. So, do I have any +1s? There's a +1 there. Okay, I misunderstood what that was going to do. So in my change here, there is the exaltation. I'll leave it for now. Keep this, keep this. Good, good, good. Boy, oh boy. Go see the bards. Just to double check. No bard songs. So I want to head... That's north, so this is south. Ooh, we got some gallows here. I have 5 spells left to buy here. Yep. Okay. So we have 3 AA points. Okay. So I'll probably want to buy something. Improves instrument bonus of songs. Oh. Yeah. I don't even need to look at the other stuff. I know I want that. Given what I've learned today. So there we go. All my shit is like 20% better. I'll move this here. So the only other thing I would want to do is check my new spells. Okay. So I'll put that back. So what do we have? So if I'm looking for levels... I'm looking for levels 41 and 42. So... Season chant that causes between 22 and 40 damage every 6 seconds to an enemy and makes them more vulnerable to disease. Okay, very cool. Froststorm. 512 every 3 seconds. 512 for 188. Okay, well. Yeah, that's clear to me then. I want to change Lava Storm. I want to swap out... I want to swap out Lava Storm or Froststorm. But that also means that my Chant of Flame is... What's the reuse? 12 seconds? Okay, good. It also means that this Chant of Flame is not the best. Okay. So we only have a Chant of Flame. We do not have other stuff. Still, I do want Froststorm. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna look over the new spells first, and then I'll try and figure out what to replace that with. So Froststorm, yeah, we integrated it. Force Strike. What's the reuse? 12 seconds. Yeah. I'm still using Force Snap. Oh, the Force... Oh, right. Force Snap has a reuse of 13 seconds? Yeah, but it's also a low mana option. But again, I don't end up... It's not really useful on low mana anyways, so I think Force Strike... Boom, there we go. Okay. Valor gets replaced by Resolution. Inzarn to Neltron. Okay. I have Restoration now. Okay. Oh. Yulp 3. Elemental Armor. Wait, didn't I already have this? Okay. Sure, I got lots of gates. Okay, finally, beneficial and detrimental. What do we have here? Berserker Crescendo. Crescendo that increases your group's attack speed, as well as increasing their strength and armor class. Okay, good for group stuff. I really need to make a tab that's like group buffer. But anyways, when I get there, the situation, until the situation demands it, I'm not going to. Because then I'm going to obsess over like updating like a million spell sets and not even use. Like I'm already updating spell sets that I technically don't even use. So, but that's good to know that I have that. Okay. And detrimental, finally. Oh, wait a second. Anti-magic aria. Hold on. Oh, well, if I do that, I took that off because it only takes away one. But if I can do the detrimental anti-magic as well as slowing them in my melody, then that's kind of ideal. That's not bad at all. Okay, well, I think the anti-magic aria right here, good. And that's in position 7, and my melody for the Macro for my melody is melody 8-7, so it slows them and then it strips away their magic. Okay, cool. Instead of buffing fire, because whatever, it doesn't matter, I'm not using fire right now. So I want to save this as, yeah, the whole. And really by the whole, I mean actually my main. I'm just going to remove, I think, Nullify Magic now. And put something else. There's my AoE, there's my boom, there's my other boom. That actually costs more and does more damage. No, it does about the same. So why do I have both? Because this also stuns. This is cheaper. This is more expensive, but it stuns. Okay. What about healing? HP, heals, cure, heals. I had renewing echo, didn't I? Hold on, what did I have there? I had renewing echo, which was out of date, actually. 111 for 240. Yeah, 181. I guess it's all relative. Pretty good mana savings, though, so. Okay. Celestial Echo. And I'll save this as, yeah, the whole. So the question now is, what do I want to replace Nullify Magic with? Because if I'm using Anti-Magic Aria, hmm. I can blind, put him to sleep, but Concussion could be useful. It seems like it's an aggro reset. Memory drain is kind of crazy. Calls upon the judgment of the gods, allowing a chance for the target to forget those that have harmed them. Oh, that's more when I'm trying to protect someone, right? Hmm. Maybe I can jolt them. When I'm in a group, that might be useful. If not that, then what? Oh, that crazy big heal, right? Promised renewal. Hmm. Well, I guess I can also have... I guess I can also have a resurrection. Okay. A restoration just for the times I'm together with other people, so I'll save that as the whole. And actually, as soon as I employ a fifth song, I can just kind of shift everything and get rid of restoration and then have that be in a different, more specific team loadout. I don't know, there's lots of... I can already think of a million reasons to have a million spell sets. Okay, that's good. And now I'm just going to load prep. Like 3 things to change there. Okay. So for 1, Yelp 2 is now Yelp 3. Resist disease is now elemental armor. Valor is now resolution. This one goes to Nultron. So replaced, 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 replaced. Blessing of the Squire. Oh god, I feel so silly. So long ago. I've had Blessing of the Night for how long now? Somewhere. Nuts, man. Save as prep. Alright. There it is. Okay. I think that's going to be it for me tonight. It's been a good session. Thank you for all the help I got tonight. I'm just hanging out. Everyone hanging out. Um, through it. It was a slow day. I only leveled up 2 levels. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. I mean, I'm going to finish off soon, but I do... I'll do it tomorrow. I got to finally check that mail. Yeah, but I'll sit in camp. Probably be on a little bit tomorrow, if not, certainly the day after. I may not stream tomorrow, but the day after. So yeah, thank you to everyone who stuck around, and well, if you want more, there's a whole bunch of videos of this character on stream, so there's plenty to watch for sure, and there will be much more. So the goal is still me trying to get to level 50. Level 50 before the wipe, and I'm sure I will, and maybe even get a raid or two in, you know, some of my first raids, even though they'll be solo. And then on the downtime, I'm definitely going to check out Project 99 and live, probably a TLP. There's going to be lots of EverQuest content, I imagine, so yeah. Anyways, thanks again, everyone. If you're still around, if it's background noise, awesome. You understand the assignment, but if you're like actively listening, I appreciate you. Have a lovely night or morning or afternoon wherever you are, and I'll see you sometime in the next 2 days. Take care.